love it. The second I click start, someone's knocking on my door. But Arcanie is sweet because she got me my drink. Because I was just thinking, where's my drink? Awesome. Cool. Well, good morning. Hello. How we doing out there? How we doing out there? Ready to get this party train started. It's going to be awesome. Got a few viewing here already just at the start of the stream. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys are here. This is awesome. A wild blue has appeared. A wild, tired blue has appeared. I partied my ass off last night at a wedding. Danced the night away. My legs are very sore. All right, without further ado, let us go into the Metroid action. Boom. There we go. Whoops, hit my mic. I gotta stop doing that. Doing good? Awesome. Awesome. You had a fun stream last night, Kel. That was pretty fun to watch. I've never actually watched anybody play Ark before, so it was kind of it was very insightful. Looked like a lot of fun. You were like there for like 90% of my stream. Hey, I love Twitch. What can I say? Gotta support the local streamers. Gotta support the friends. So everybody does that for me and my team. Song request is not on. Derp usually does that when he's doing his Bloodborne raids, but I am playing for the atmosphere, the sound. I'm playing for all the reasons that this game is awesome. We don't want any distractions. Not for Metroid Fusion. Let's erase some data. There we go. Alright. This is Metroid Fusion. Metroid 4. This takes place after Super Metroid. And from what I can recall, this is the last entry in the series. Like, every game after this takes in the timeline takes place before this game. I have never played a game that took place after Fusion. It would be interesting and fascinating if they did that in the future. How is the sound, by the way, guys? Too low? Too much? I've been assigned to watch over Biologic's research team. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. Same planet as Metroid 2, Return of Samus, or the recently released Metroid Samus Returns. So it's hard to tell for me. That's okay. Kel or Deb? Seems okay, except music is a tiny bit louder than you. Okay, cool. That's what I needed to hear. So, let's fix that. Pause. Up a little bit. I don't know if that's going to be too much. Adjust your audio accordingly. All right. I could definitely turn on my mic too. Alright. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. Samus' spaceship is so cool. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we know now as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Better? Awesome. Once the X infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Note to self, don't X and drive. In space. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologic's vessel recovered it and transported me to the Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had been surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR388. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL, research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. Please, not the baby. Ooh, how do I pronounce that? RXen? RX? It's kind of a cool name. RX-13. That's the saving portion of this. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR388 as well as parts of the suit infected by the X parasites. Other end retroactively makes the story worse. Yeah, I hear Metroid Other M is a little sour taste for a lot of people. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop to the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Would you like to know more? Go to the quarantine bay. Woo! Woo! I'm on my way. So yeah, if you couldn't already tell, I'm using this on an emulator and it saves for me, which is awesome. Or we could just imagine that the other time they were talking about was Prime 3. I take it you're not a fan of either? Get my bearings, there we go. Feel for this. Shoot, fire, jump. Got this already. What's making life a little bit easier for me is I'm actually playing this on a Super Nintendo controller. And it feels so awesome. Natural. For a Game Boy game, or Game Boy Advance game at least. Pretty badass. The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. So I got Metroid Samus Returns for the 3DS. Phenomenal game, by the way. And after I beat it, I'm like, I've still got this Metroid kick. I gotta play more Metroid games. And since I just beat Resident Evil Revelations 2 on my last stream and I needed a new game to play, I'm like, Metroid Fusion. I mean, why not? It's on a, you know, she goes back to SR388, same planet. And it's a great game. It's a great game. I love this game. But then again, I'm a sucker for just about any Metroid game. I love just about all Metroid games. One of my favorite game series, I dare say, maybe even higher than Zelda. Maybe. It's pretty damn close. More. Yeah, nothing will ever take away the beauty that was the original on the Gameboy. That was one of the coolest systems ever. It's still one of the greatest games ever. But the way you got Metroid Prime Federation Force, probably on the bottom of my list if it's even ever on a Metroid list. But then they made everything right and they did Metroid Samus Returns, and everything about that game was like Super Metroid and Metroid Prime and Metroid 2 Return of Samus, all wrapped up into one, and it was just really well done. I was very happy with that game. Now I just hope they make more. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before this explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They have also absorbed DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish your health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent than others. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I'm already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminating them, but we're only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? I'll get going. I have released the lock on the level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. I will say this is one of the most, I don't want to say narrative-driven, but you have to interact with the computer in this game a lot, and you communicate with it, and it gives you objectives. So this was definitely a different type of direction for Metroid. It wasn't a terrible one. It does tell you where to go, but it still leaves something for exploration. Saving is the way to go. Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually grab onto the... I've received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The download is here. Let's go. My chances of survival being increased to 20%. I like it. That computer reminds me of a Growth Federation CEO I survived with the name Adam Nuttridge. He called me Lady on missions. Anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Adam respected me so thing. They came out with this game and introduced this computer, and then she called him Adam because it reminded Samus of her old CO. Well, when they did Metroid Other M, you actually get to meet Adam, and he is your CO. It's kind of cool. I like the connections of where they take all of these games, and it's really sweet. Please no. I'm going to talk about my love for Metroid, so if you don't like it, you don't have to hate me, so just forewarn you. I love every game, and I love every story, and that's how it is in this room. It is not the worst game ever made. Yes, you cannot like it. Yes, you can hate it, but I love it for what it is. The only thing I can say I hate about that game is the fact that they gave Samus an actual voice. They literally hired a voice actor for her, and it threw me off. But everything else about that game was absolutely fun. The 2D with the 3D. It was pretty badass and innovative for the Wii. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. Good luck, because of stuff. Recharging room, special type of X parasites. It's highlighted in green. So long story short, he's just telling me how I can reload my missiles. I don't really feel like reading every word this guy has to say. It can be a little redundant. This when it came out on the Gameboy Advance. Oh, missiles. I remember being a kid and I had to wait a long time for any Metroid game to come after Super Metroid. Super Metroid came out in like 93 and this game came out in like 2000? No, 2002. That was 2002. Same day Metroid Prime came out. They had a unique promotion going on. Like if you buy Metroid Fusion and Metroid Prime, and granted you have a Gameboy Advance with a link connection, you can play Metroid Prime as the Samus with her fusion suit in this game. It's actually kind of the 3DS, but I can now play that game wearing the fusion suit from this game. In that game, it's pretty sweet. I can only hope that they're hinting at if they ever do a game that they'll do another game after this, where she's still wearing her fusion suit. I would love to see where they take this series from the future from this point. Hello. So yeah, I get to absorb X parasites and their abilities, and I get all my abilities back via X parasites mimicking other creatures from the planet. pretty much, but without the speed. But more items get you more access. Alright. And then recharging stations are actually now necessary. Because I can refill up my muscles and my health at the same time, which is what Alright, where am I? I could go back up, but I can't reach that. There's a save spot. And we'll just go back down. Let's go explore. So, Elaine versions. Yeah, Samus is more of an exploratory Sonic. It's not about speed. Well, unless you're speedrunning the game, which would be kind of fun. I'll take that back. Because Sonic invented the idea of the blue sphere. I don't recall too many blue spheres prior to Sonic. Let me see if I can go actually into these other areas. Nope, navigation first. Navigation first. Samus is as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1 shows several abnormalities in biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. Use the navigation room just inside for future further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the exit of the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. And the music just got dire. I grew up with Sonic, not Metroid. No worries. It's all good. I'm kind of like, I usually call me a media junkie. I'm a little obsessed with just about everything that's out there. I watched these Sonic cartoons growing up, played these games growing up. I never had a Genesis, but I had friends who did, so I played back then. Actually, my first Sega console was a Dreamcast. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Remember when they said X-parasites mimic the hosts that they infected? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Sector 1 is this one. It's been so long since I played this game. This is great. The main elevator leading the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X and Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers and stop them. Computer's a little demanding. I gotta get ready for work. I'll be here for a bit though. No worries, do your thing. Glad you stopped by though. We'll probably see you at some point later when we go replenish our cupboards and refrigerator full of groceries. A much needed trip to the grocery store. gave me the idea to actually, like, hey, I should revisit this game. Climbing in this game too. I always thought that was really cool. It was a new added element that wasn't experienced on Metroid games before. It's like, yeah. red X parasites fill you up completely, practically. Oh, hey. No! I mimic the chozo. I also think it's cool that the X, when they mimic a host and they actually, like, I just got the charge beam. Like, this guy was charging beams at me, so like, you can see what their abilities are. Kind of gives you an idea. I don't know. I love the little details like that. I think it's really cool. I geek out over just about everything. It's just what I do. Hey, what's up, Lynx? How are you doing today? I think that was the last one. Yep. Yeah. Atmosphere. I'll start next. Pretty good. Gonna finish watching an episode of High School of the Dead and then go for a run. Heck yeah, man. Sounds like a pretty awesome Sunday. I like it. I'm gonna sit here and play one of my favorite Metroid games. Pretty awesome so far. Well, looks like I can probably go back to the navigation room and then get further orders from my computerized CO. Because stuff. I don't know, maybe it's like, no, you can't get the parasites back. It's like, no, let's try to do another creature first. More powerful. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to the other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2. The tropical habitat shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in the TRO. Now, Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. I will review. Okay. I kind of know that when you're about to like go further in the stories, when you enter a navigation room, and then the door you just entered from is still open, and the one in front of you is locked. It's like, nope, you can't go forward until you talk to the computer. It's the little details. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer, too. Whoops. There I go bumping my microphone again. Sorry if I made your guys' ears bleed. It was not my intention. Yeah. So what's up in Twitchland? How's chat, man? How we doing out there? What's going on? Look, they light up too to tell you which sector you have to go through. I love that. It's coming from Sector 2. Sector 2. TRO. I bet that's their abbreviation for the tropical habitat. Here's your map data. Kind of small, but it's okay. I've learned the identity of our mystery... I cannot use words today. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you! I have named it the SAX. I believe the sacs came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX just run, don't think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable to cold and an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. That's gonna be fun. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. Why? Because I highlighted the words "just run" in yellow. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out of the if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it is not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So first, find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches. Then go to the data room and get the bomb data. Oh boy. Keep an eye out for the SAX. Dun, dun, dun. I'm good playing around with my minor class since I have no idea what time parents will get here. I should be an adult and put a load of launcher. Yes, Arcane, you should start at least a load. Yes, being an adult is no fun. Heard that. It is, it's the thing we must all endure at some point. The plot thickens. I'm being hunted by a parasite mimicking me. Okay. Oh my god. No. I can't come in here yet. Ah! That hurt. Got a few more minutes until my ride gets here to take me to work, or shall I say to force me to adult? Yeah. Don't worry, Cal. We'll come visit you so your work isn't too adult. Have a few moments of fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, seriously though, welcome to the stream, man. Glad you're here. How's your day going? Yeah, these places are just infested with these places. They definitely did say this was a tropical sector. Getting all sorts of plant vegetation. Security room. Yeah. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. It's a beautiful Sunday morning. Relaxing. Playing one of many of my favorite Metroid games in this series. I can open up the blue doors now. Yeah. It's just Jonah? Alright. The way you spelled it makes a lot more sense now, so I will be more specific. Thank you for clarifying, Jonah. Glad you're here. Jonah, are you a Metroid fan? Because if you are, we're playing Metroid. That was cool. You charge yourself and flip in the air, you still have a level of shieldage. Not too much though. Alright, but yeah, the target, yeah, it's a blue door. We can go there. I sure am. Streamed a bunch myself recently. Heck yeah, that's what's up. Nice to meet another Metroid fan. What, you said you streamed a bunch. What was your most Metroid stream? What did you play? I don't know why I shot a missile. That's kind of like a last minute like reflex, I guess. Oh, your latest was Metroid Prime 2. Hell yeah. That's what's up, dude. I love Metroid Prime 2. Then again, you might hear you hear that a lot from me in general. I love just about everything. I mean, I love every single Metroid game. They all bring something new to the table. I could nitpick on some, but I got nothing but love for this series. I just recently beat Metroid Samus Returns on the Nintendo 3DS, and after I beat it, I'm like, dude, I still gotta play Metroid, and I just finished Resident Evil Revelations 2 on my last week's stream, so I'm like, dude, let's just keep Metroid going, and I'm like, I got an itching to play Fusion, so I said, why not? I'm here doing that today. I generally Super Metroid and Prime 1 are all my favorites, although Fusion is great too. Hell yeah, dude. Super Metroid is my absolute favorite Metroid game, and practically my favorite game of all time, if I had to choose one. The Padre's here, so I got to go to work now. I love you all. See you in Arcade and Blue later. Yeah, you have fun, Kel. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. I need to grab the 3DS game soon. It's no spoilers, but you know, just in general, they nailed it. Nintendo did it right, and I couldn't be more happier. I absolutely loved the execution of that game, and it left me wanting to play more Metroid, and I got to play Fusion today, which is great. I guess I'm not going there. That was a trick. Just when you think that this was a small place, we're exploring so much more than what our computer gave us. I love it. lot of these creatures on the simulator are similar to the ones on Planet Seeds, because, you know... It does add a level of familiarity if anybody's played a Metroid game, so I really don't care what these guys look like. I'll take it. I think it's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. They have the ice beam, so I can't really freeze it. I could never, ever, ever get the timing right on this. Never get the timing right Okay. I really suck. This sucks. It's all the time. It's all the time. Still one blue door I haven't got in, and it's way up there. I was going crazy for a second there. I was like, there's gotta be something here. This is not possible. Lynx and Jonah know each other. That's cool. All the community coming together. I love it. Wait a second. There's something here. You never can tell with these games, man. It might just have secrets, you know, something. But you never know. Oh, thank God, a save. I was starting to panic a little bit with all those bombs. I'm like, please tell me I can get out of here. I mean, there is a trick to blast your way up. It really is. I've done it before in other Metroid games, but some of them are harder than others, and I can just never get the timing right. I basically just watch Grim play Metroid and Resident Evil games. Those are games to watch. I have an obsession with both of those games. Man, my allergies are really kicking in. Oh, so where I'm at right now in the game right now, if you can tell, this exact room right here. So this is kind of fun. I took a screenshot of this section, right? And that's how I made my template. Like these green bars that I'm pointing at right here are literally the same green bars from, I can't even point. There we go, from there. And then the background here is the same as the background right there. And the door that I'm standing next to is the same door that's right above me. And the floor, you can see all the little bits and pieces. I used it in Photoshop, but I just like, oh my god, I'm in the room that I kind of like did a little cut and paste in Photoshop. It's kind of fun. Okay, Dalton loaded me on the watch. Good job, Arcane. I'm so proud of you. Have a map yet because I got no choice but to just run around this floor. There's water here, so I can't move around. And I can't reach it. At least I can climb. I can't reach the top yet, so I guess it's just too soon to come in here. I don't have the proper equipment to let me move freely in water. What's also cool is some of the creatures in here that are in the Metroid are still the same yet different. Like the creature I just shot at the bottom of the floor who was jumping like a grasshopper was actually shooting spikes at me. They didn't do that in Super Metroid. So I always found that kind of a little addition. They're like mutated versions of the creatures that I'm used to seeing. I had a feeling I could build this up. Before I go down, what's in here? Oh, maybe safe spot. Alright, might as well. Safety first. Yeah, okay, I'll go back. I want to go down that secret area. It could be treasure. Played this a million times when it came out. Shit, this came out in 2002. Damn, this game came out 15 years ago. Holy moly. I just gotta explore everything. That's just what you do. Damn, this game came out. Our laundry soap is so gravitational challenge. Sit back down, hear the giant clunk. Aww. Yeah, it's molded with the shelf, and then when it leans, all of it just moves and pushes it over. It's kind of weird. Oh, wow, it's really fast. Oh, I don't like him. It doesn't help that the shelf bracket isn't square and not even attached on that side. Yeah, it's a little unbalanced back there. I mean, I'd say let's put the laundry soap on the floor, but it's so convenient being up top to pour the soap into the container. So I don't know. Alright, now that I know what's down there. I will say that the coolest addition in this game is when you pick up items, it makes that whoosh, 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 whoosh sound. Not that I minded it in the other games, but like in Super Metroid. Forgive me, I'm gonna make a lot of comparisons to that game. I can't help it, it's the greatest game ever made. But every time you picked up an item, they kept doing the musical jingle that took forever to finish. And I'm just like, okay, I know I got a missile. Yeah, I got another missile. Let's go. So finally, they seem to do that kind of sound instead like big important items. But missiles and energy tanks, it's like, alright, cool, here's a little jingle to say you picked it up without 15 seconds of like I said, it's all about the details. Oh, I don't have power bombs. Oh, I can still go up here. Okay, cool. I mean, rebuilding the shelf would work, but ... work. It's okay, Arcane. How about we work together? I can't go up there to the right because of power bombs. And I can't go to the bottom right because it wouldn't let me in yet. But now I can't go up because I can't jump that high, and no, I can't get the bombs because my timing is terrible. I'm sure they didn't intend me to actually keep going climbing forward, so maybe I should just go back in there and try again. Maybe I missed something where the boss is supposed to be. Like I said, I remember the basics of this game, but it's been so long, I don't remember everything. So let's try again. See what I miss here. Maybe I can go from the top down? Maybe? What was on the other side of the room? I can't remember. Okay, cool. I can go from the top down. Alright. See? I told you I'd figure it out. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. This is also a cool addition. These guys right here were in Super Metroid, and they didn't used to shoot things out. That's kind of cool. It gives a little... It's like, no, you can't get in that easy. Hello, Experience. Oh, God. Oh, jumping, spiking condom. No kidding. Got a few misses up that condom. But the idea in real life is not to break the condom. I guess it's just one has eyes. It's the exception. Oh god, you thought for a title for a movie. Terrible sport. Come on. Really? That's because I'm good. I got greedy. Never get greedy. Nope, I am not better than this. My first death! Woo! I got bested by a condom. Alright, well at least I don't have to worry about where to go. I'm like literally exactly where I need to be. After I get this energy tank, of course. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Actually, since this guy can jump very high, my theory is I'm gonna get the high jump boots. Welcome. I'm fighting a very ugly creature in Metroid Fusion right now, and he's driving things. Yeah. He's so small now. Oh, come on, that... Really? There we go. And it was the high jump boots. And jump ball abilities. Okay, cool. I actually got a twofer. I got a 2-in-1. Hell yeah. I'm good, dude. Your voice is low compared to the game volume, by the way. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. That's on a maximum. How about I adjust the microphone a bit? How's that? A little bit closer? I can also lower the game volume, too. Just a tad. There we go. I had no idea. Alright. I don't want to keep bumping into my mic, though. Alright, is that a little bit better? Because I want all to be happy with the audio levels. Perfect. Alright, cool. 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 I got the high jump boots. I can jump really high. And I can grab on the ledges like a beast. Awesome. Ah, I'm so happy. This makes me happy. Oh, hey, cool. Check it out. There are cocoons now. Interesting. So what's new with you, Zero? What's new with you? I'm gonna save for safety. Save complete. Click. I don't have power bombs yet, so I can't go up here. Wow, all of these guys are actually all frozen like a cocoon now. Interesting. And I don't really need to go down there, because there's nothing there. So, nothing interesting? Well, I got something that will interest you, at least. Look what I've got. I've got your absolute favorite candy in the whole wide world in the palm of my hand. And I'm going to munch on it later for inspiration when I have a boss fight that I can't defeat. And I need, you know, something to ease the brain. Chocolate's the way to go. Oh, damn, something destroyed everything in here. Look, I can't get in here now. Holy crap. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's who we're trying to avoid. Scary. Good choice. I expect nothing less from one of my subs. Hell yeah, bro. Kit Kats are the way to go. Actually, a lot of this stuff's still left over from Halloween, but I still have a little obsession with Kit Kats. Ah, they look like little cocoons now. Look at that. Alright, where can I go? Oh! Oh, I was about to say I can't go that way, but I can jump high enough to climb. Woo! Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But I can't jump high enough in water. So, another area we'll have to come back to when we have the capacity to move freely in water. I guess we got nowhere else to go but up. I think it's really cool that the environments in here change. And oh, I can even utilize these cocoon creatures to actually climb higher. That's kind of cool. I forgot that you could do that. Wait, what did I miss? I missed something down here. Where am I? What is this? Oh, that's the other side. I need power bombs to go up through there. Interesting. So it looks like I am going to be coming back to this area at some point. And I can't go in here because he's blocking my path. The plot thickens. I wasted way more missiles than I should have for that one. Can't believe I dodged that. No, not what I wanted. I wanted you. There we go. No, I didn't want to turn into a ball. Come on. This is a Gameboy game. You have like 3 buttons. You have the D-pad, you have the A and the B button. There we go. Oh, I made it back up here. Alright, cool. Now I can actually go into this room. Because I unlocked the, There's really nothing in here. I refuse to believe that. Yeah! This is why I refuse to believe that. You don't just open a door with a... You don't open a special door and go in a room with nothing in it. That's just not a thing in Metroid. Heading to the gym now. Be back. Yeah, have fun, Lynx. Enjoy that run, sir. Alright, I don't think I have anywhere else to go except for the navigation room. That circle is still there, though, and I don't remember why, but was it lack of access? Let's go double check that just in case, because I cannot remember. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm going to have to come back here to go to those other places I couldn't reach, and all those things are going to hatch. You just watch. Wait, was that right? Oh, yep, yeah, that was it. Oh yeah, I couldn't go over here because I couldn't jump high enough, but now I can. Booyah. I love it. Ooh. My spidey senses was tingling because I could have swore there was something in the walls, but it looks like I need a screw attack to go over there. So, looks like I will be coming back. This is cool. Let's go talk to our computerized CO. Actually, I couldn't recharge the saves, not a bad idea either. Samus, we've got trouble. Ha! That's an understatement. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. AQA. With several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creature and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Now head for Sector 4. Woo! Let's go. Let's do it. You know what was also fascinating about this game? Wow, I had like an itchy ear for a second there. Hold on. Alright, the SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Because I was just thinking to myself, now that I'm replaying this game and kind of revisiting it, so this is like the Metroid 4 in the numbered entry in the series, because they say it in the title when it comes up. But I find it fascinating that with this game, you're introduced to Samus having more of a narrative, talking more like that. And then her computerized CO, she dubbed Adam because it reminded her of her old CO. And you don't learn about him and what he's like until Metroid Other M. But it just dawned on me that even in that game, Metroid Other M, it's kind of like the same exact game as this game. Because this game right here takes place on a research station with different sectors on it. No, I don't want to sleep. I was going to see if I could look at the other. Anyway, they got different sectors in this game, and each sector has its own environment. There's a tropical level, there's a freeze level, and blah, blah, blah. The same exact type of thing in Metroid Other M. It's another space station with different sectors and zones on it. And, yeah, it's literally practically the same game. The only difference is it's on the Wii, and they added a little bit more in-depth story and other things that they probably shouldn't have, but still, I just find it a little fascinating. Yeah, there we go. There's all the sectors right there. Right now I'm in Sector 4. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature, the researchers called Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributed to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water. We can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Well, thank you, sir. Oh, that's the way I came in. Whoops. Oh, it's like, where am I? I'm on the right. Alright, cool. Well, if that's gonna... whatever. I'm thinking, I was like, which way should I go first? Should I go left or should I go right? I was like, oh, I'm already here. Let's just go left. Unless it forces me to go back. What is that electrocuted water he was talking about? Yeah, can't go down there yet. Not yet. Oh, I just realized I fell in water and I was panicking because I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was electrocuted. We're good. I wonder if this means I'll get the water suit, or the gravity suit, or if I get a water level area. I'm sure at some point that has to happen. This is cool. I'm walking in the water. It's not. I need to go up. Those guys are big. That's a save spot, sure. Just in case I die. It's probably not a bad idea. I'm not that good at this game, but saving is always a necessity. I'm not gonna lie, that freaks me out and also makes me laugh at the same time. Every time I save, it glitches for a couple of seconds and then comes back. Unfortunately, we're stuck because damage. Oh well, I'll take the 10. So it looks like I do have to go down below. How else am I gonna get electrocuted water. Ew. Okay, that's cool. The station's pretty big. Whoa. Okay. I'll take it. That was definitely accidental. But I'll take it. More misses the better. That's for upstairs. That's where I need to be. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing with my What's the point of coming up here? What's the point to fall? It's a pickle. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I thought this was just a secret. Oh, okay, cool. I can't go this way. Alright, that's not bad. We're making progress. This is good. Let's go across the room first. It seems like a single room. Maybe there's something important in here. Pump control unit. speed booster. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. I don't have it yet, but I can't wait. Hey, Derp Taku, he's awake, he's alive. How you doing, sir? Welcome. You, I think you stayed up, like, really late, didn't you? Didn't you stay up till, like, 8 in the morning? Like, what time is it now? I think it's only 12:30. Just stopping in because I woke up, got to sleep late. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you get enough sleep, though? Not? Wow. Dude, you've only slept for like 3 hours. You need to go back and get some rest, sir. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love having you, but man, dude, sleep is important. Yeah, we're not going in the electrocuted water. No, thank you. Wait, what about going up? Oh yeah, duh. Duh and or hello. It's gotta get one of those logical thinkings. What would Samus do? I would blow up a wall. That's what Samus would Alright. It looks like we're gonna make it. Make it that lost. I am just chilling a minute. That's cool, man. Do you. It's good to see you, sir. We missed the derp. I just started playing this game. It's been great. It's been so long since I played it. Uh-oh. Bones with bubbles coming out of it. That's not a good sign. The music got ominous and scary. Oh, here's the other side of the room I was at. There, that's where the energy tank was. Oh, and there's the little boss dude. The little boss door. I can't really jump very high. This is gonna suck. That wasn't too bad. Yeah! I'd take that back. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hello. I think that was my father-in-law. Yeah, I thought those were gonna break. Oh god! Oh god! That actually kind of freaked me out. There we go. Kick its ass, sea bass. How's that, dude? Is that a little bit better? Yes? Don't want to bleed your ears. This guy's tough, where is he? Oh! He did not like that one bit. Oh my god, I didn't like that one bit. Oh, that was a little close. It was like right by my feet. Oh. Let's see if I can get him from the top again. He might have caught on to me down. Wow, you just scared me. He's not biting. Oh, he did the second I dropped down. Darn it. Got him. He's pissed. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. He had one shot left. I shouldn't have gotten in the water. Damn it. This close. I was this close. He had one shot left. One more missile would have ended him. Alright. That's okay. It's okay. This is why I saved. I anticipated this, you know? These things happen. It's also been a while. I haven't played this game in a long time, you know? I'm feeling pretty confident right now. I think I got this guy. This guy is going down. Just wait. Alright, full health, a lot of missiles. Round 2. Fight. Yeah. Right in the water. No. So close. I panicked. I'm not doing very well right here. Yes! Got him. That was still a little too close. But that's okay. Speed booster. Because this guy's fast. I think it's a little too early to get some sort of water suit. No gravity suit here. FF7 GG. I guess I should just kill all of these guys. Lame. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, that works too. Really? Huh. Oh. Freaking phone. FF7, dude. GG. Well, Final Fantasy is an awesome game, so you know, I can't blame you for your phone freaking out. That is kind of funny, trying to say GG, but you got Final Fantasy. I like it. I really want to know how to get those missiles. What am I missing? I mean, not that it really matters, but it is missiles. But missiles! Oh, it's not like I can go back up that way. Alright, whatever. I do what I want. Oh yeah, the speed booster, I can go on the far left. Yeah, I don't understand the correction sometimes. Yeah, your phone just has a mind of its own, dude. It's cool. These things happen. No! No! I'm gonna be electrocuted, I'm dying! Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. At least it's not an instant death. I was worried it could have been instant death. Probably back to sleep very soon. Yeah, Dirt needs sleep. No, 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 no! There we go. Water level lowered. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. Can't turn off the electricity, but we can certainly lower the water. For safety and stability. How low can you go? Pretty far, actually. Access to red doors, not yet. Probably would be difficult to do with the water anyway, since I don't have a gravity suit yet. But, good news for all the other rooms, though, if the water's lowered. small water drops actually, like, fall on top of the water and make little splashes. That's actually kind of a cool detail. I like it. No, they want me to run through. Alright, I got you. I can do that. Do all the runs. Must be underneath. Must be underneath. I'll find out what that item is. Oh, I'll find out right now. Damn it, I need power bombs to get it. I don't have power bombs yet. That was such a tease. Alright, we'll have to come back for that. Note to self, remember the water level. Oh wow, I can just walk in here. Oh wow, missiles don't penetrate that. Holy crap. Alright, I can't go in here yet. What's down below that? Okay, back to sleep for me. Sorry I'm not here more. No, it's alright, Derp. You do your thing, man. I need you to rest up. You need your strength. We know how important that is. But I do appreciate you stopping by. It does mean a lot to me. If I'm ready to go in there just yet. Let me go back to this side. Oh, I'll take this. Alright, I gotta get out of here. My health is low. And I can't break that thing yet. I don't have a powerful weapon. Oh man, this is not good. I don't know if it's too soon yet. Let me see if I can get more health though. That would be fantastic. Save? I want to go save. Is there a save near me? There is up top. Maybe I... Well... Damn. I'm like... not really stuck, but... caught. In a tough spot. But there is a recharge station here, which is great. And then I can save. So that's actually a turn. That's better. Damn, already up to 75 missiles. That's what's up. See if this guy has anything for me. So, Cirrus has been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet, but that's still ways off. HQ has more support data. This time, it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room is in Sector 2, is blocked by still more SAX activity. I noted a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3, PYR. You will find the PYR data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Alright, well, it looks like I actually get to leave this sector and go back to it. They did jump me to 4 immediately, but now I'm going to 3. Which is another cool thing about this game. You don't go in order from Sector 1, 2, and 3. You jump back and forth in between sectors. That is kind of cool. It definitely mixes it up a bit. And it doesn't become over... redundant? That's the word, I think? I don't know. don't know, the variety is cool. But the fact that I haven't completely explored Sector 4 is kind of cool that I have to come back later. And just as we've seen in Sector 2, there's things happening in the vegetation area that we're going to have to come back to at some point. I wonder why it's called PYR. Well, this place is pretty big. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here, and avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Yeah! Super missiles! First, activate green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas in this route, so turn back if you enter one. We're gonna upgrade our power. Allah. Alaka Allah. Yup. Alright. Yep, superheated, can't go in there yet. I need to run. Let's explore before I do. And we explored as far as we can go. Let's go back. Let's go back. That's fine. Alright, that's another green room I can't go into yet. What am I missing? Oh yeah, I forgot that was the heated area. Derp. What am I missing? Oh, that works too. Alright. This is the running area. I like it. That got damaged. Holy moly. Oh, hello. Awesome. That was cool. Still don't have green hatches yet, but that was still cool. shot. What am I missing though? Guess not. Guess not. Power bombs. Okay. Something tells me I'm going to be getting power bombs at some point. How did I get here? Days like this where I wish I had the scan visor from Super Metroid. Okay, now I'm missing something. What am I missing? There's nothing up there. I see this guy over here. There we go. There we go. That's better. Made it back. I figured it out. Alright, cool. I'm back. You feel like passing out right now? What do you feel like passing out, Pappy? But welcome back. Definitely welcome back, but that sucks. Green hatches are unlocked, which means X-Parasites are infesting. Oh, you're sick? Oh man, that sucks. I hope you feel better. Being sick is no bueno. This area confused me back then when I first played. Yeah. Like, it's been so long for me, so I'm like, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, wait, I can open green hatches now, so that means I can go up. Oh, you dudes! Oh, and you can extend. Yeah, I can't, oh, I get it. I can't use missiles on you yet, but I can go underneath and, okay, I gotta go around. That makes a lot of sense now. How did I get there? actually trying to remember. Oh, there we go. It's like, how did I get in there? It was the very end. All right, cool. Oh yeah, I gotta run. Like, I literally just did this a second ago, and I'm already forgetting how I did it. It's all coming back. There we go, that makes more sense. Whoa, hello. Kind of brilliant. Kind of brilliant. I'm just like, I went around you. Ha! Love it. That is awesome. You can already tell it's getting a little hot in here. Those guys dropped fireballs on you. That was pretty cool. I should remember those guys from Metroid Zero Mission. There we go. There we go. Data room. So we get our super missiles. That was fast. Ah, such an awesome jingle. I forgot how to use super missiles, actually, and it just told me. No sleep mode. Okay. Yes, I think I will say. Hey, what's up, Duke? How you been, man? Good to see you again. You're just in time. I'm gonna fight a boss here soon. Probably get my ass handed to me, but we'll see. It's been so long since I played this game, it's like I'm new to it all over again. Okay, that works too. I guess I just automatically get upgraded to super. Can't say no to that. It makes such a crunching sound when you fire a missile now. It's like, really want to let you know that the impact is intense. Doing okay? Just popping in for a bit? Awesome, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. There's something about rekindling, you know, your love for games you haven't played in a long time, and this is definitely a game I just loved when I was growing up. So coming back to it, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm geeking out inside everywhere I go. It's awesome. Oh, and oh, I can't go this way, and the world is shaking around me. This is not good. Talk about building suspense. Oh, did I get him? Did I get him? Close enough. No, I don't have that yet. Ah, see, it's just a satisfying crunch sound. Crunch. That's what these missiles sound like, and it's, I don't know, kind of satisfying. I really need health. Note to self, get the X parasites. Not high enough. Might have to come back. Something tells me the screw attack will come in handy. So. Well, there is a recovery station, so thank goodness for that. Let's go talk to the CO. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, Level 2 security locks are released, so Sector 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 Arc is Sub-Zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it. But the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6. Knock. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. Okay, we're going to Sector 6. Is your objective clear? Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this, and the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Uh-oh. Incoming dispatch. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. The plot thickens. Alright, avoid Sector 5 for now. Gotcha. Beep, beep, boop. The various suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to the data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector, ARC, are in Sector 6, Knock. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Various Suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. So it's actually really cool. Since I actually have Metroid DNA in my body because of that vaccine, I still have some of the abilities that help me destroy the Metroids. Because in order to destroy the Metroids in the previous games, like Metroid 1 and Super Metroid, you needed to ice them first with the Ice Beam and then use the missiles. And I can't get frozen myself, which is why I have to run away from the SAX, and that is trippy. It's kind of cool. It adds a different level of, like, tension to this game. Avoid the blue X. Gotcha. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Alright. Be careful. They are hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. How dark we talking? Well, you did call it the NOC for Noct, which probably stands for Nocturnal. Is this the Nocturnal sector? We're about to find out. Oh. Well, I can't come out this way, but it looks like I could go in from the other side according to the map. So let's do it! Yep, there's the darkness. The darkness in which they speak. Yep. Well, that's kind of cool. I probably would have known it was there if I didn't go down there and look. Oh, shit. There's that blue one, and it's huge. Stun, stun, stun. That's all I can do. It's all I can do. The target is below, so I'll come back. And not to mention, there's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Kind of funny. Tricking me into doing that. Oh god. Oh god, that thing took off like one whole energy tank. Holy crap. Oh god. Maybe not one whole one, but close enough. Really? I have to? No, no. Oh my god, maybe it didn't. I am not gonna survive this. I'm gonna need health. What better way to do that than an energy tank? Full health. Sweet. Okay, that wasn't terrible, but still. Makes me a little nervous. Progress. Go around. Okay. Looks like I am gonna have to go up and to the right. Oh wait, no, I had to use the. Oh no, I can't. I cannot. I have no choice. What about down here? No. Oh, there we go. There we go. Found a secret entrance. Whoa! Okay, talk about... Holy crap. Oh, if she would have jumped down and I would have followed her, I would have fell down first and she would have found me. That was intense. That was very, very intense. Takes one missile at this point. Now that I got the super missile, so maybe that's why he kept spamming me. No! No! No, my data! He stole my data! That's not fair! Whoa! Whoa! Got him! Various suit effect recovered. Survive extreme temperatures. Ugh, man. Oh, snap. Look at me looking all sexy. That's what I'm talking about. crystals got nothing on me. Ha! Alright, there's a save in here. Might as well. Utilize the time while you got it. Easy as pie. You guys think you're so tiff. Oh god, really? Oh man. I'm gonna go all the way around. That was a trick. That was all a trick. Oh, hey, they're floating away from me. They don't want nothing to do with me. There we go. Oh, there you are. 100 missiles. We are definitely upping our arsenal. Love it. Alright, we can actually go around now. Cool. Hey, Grasshopper! What's up, bud? Long time no see, sir. I've gotten pretty far within the last couple hours. Let's see, I just got my various suit, I got super missiles, I've got a few energy tanks, and over 100 missiles. We're actually doing pretty well. You're tired? Dude, you're telling me. My legs still feel like lead weights for partying all night last night at that wedding. Feel a little tired, but I did get a lot of sleep, which was great. But I definitely feel, like, physically sore. Ah, you guys aren't so tough now that I got my new suit, huh? Yeah, I guess I can just go around now. Couldn't sleep till about 2, tossed and turned. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, apparently Derp stayed up really late last night. He stayed up till about... Well, he went to work, and then he stayed up till about like 8:30, and then he went to bed, and then he popped on my chat like an hour ago, and then he's like, yeah, I still need to go back to sleep. Wait, was that it? Is there nothing in here? There's those power bombs again, damn it. I really need power bombs. Yeah, posting anime pics, yeah. I saw some of the stuff you guys were posting, it was pretty funny. Whoa, what are you? No, I wanted a missile. That was not fair. Okay. Alright, it's cool. I got my missiles. I really wish we had all those pops together as a picture. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, that would have been really cool. Do a little group photo of everything. I love mine though, dude. My custom pop figure is so cool. Actually, now that I think about it, Grasshopper, I'm gonna go grab mine real quick so I can show chat. Like I put mine by my bedside table before I went to sleep. But yeah, no, for chat who wants to know what we're talking about, me and Grasshopper went to a wedding last night, and we were groomsmen, and our groomsmen gifts were custom Funko Pop figures to look just like us and our personalities, and this one is mine. I am a Ghostbuster. They got my name on the little patch there too, and it's got my little custom goatee, my glasses. I got a proton pack. It is the coolest thing ever. I absolutely love this thing. Ghostbusters is one of my favorite movies of all time, not to mention the cartoon and everything else that came out with it. All the video games, I'm just obsessed. But hey, I'm my own Ghostbuster now. That's the coolest thing ever. Yeah, definitely was a nice surprise for a gift. Apparently, you can get them custom made on Etsy, which was awesome. What I do with controller. Here we go. Back to the game. Little show and tell moment from Paradigm Gaming. And mine's racist. Mine has yellow skin because I'm Asian. Yeah, I did find that a little funny that they definitely got. I don't want to say the words color accuracy because even that's racist, but that's not what I meant. But you know what I'm going at. You know what I'm going at, Grasshopper. They tried to pay attention to detail a little too much. I don't know. They should have. I don't know. Use your words. Use your words. That's what I can't use words. Rainbow-colored slugs here. I wonder how long I can fly through this game and actually beat it. Like, I'm debating and asking myself right now if I should just keep going. Because I'm having a blast right now. I just like, can I do it? Can I do it? And I think at this rate, I probably could. So let's see where this takes me. Let's see where this takes me. How did that X download the Variasuit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all. Unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Variasuit data. Now you'll be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time, though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As far as restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup will reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 ARC for the download. I guess ARC stands for Arctic. Arctic. Is your clear? Now get moving. That little computer CO dude is like on it. But there's some sort of conspiracy going on between whoever the CO was talking to while I was waiting. Yeah, Grasshopper, I don't know if you saw, but this computer's like he's a computerized CO for me and giving me orders and stuff. But, what was I gonna say? It's interesting because when I went down an elevator, they cut to a little scene, and someone was talking to this computer and they're conspiring against me for some reason, so the plot thickens. Sector 5, ARC. I bet this is an Arctic temperature sector. You need to download data for the ice missiles upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room is here is unsecure or is secure. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual, and experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Is your objective clear? You know what to do. Go to it. Every time. There's those yellow hatches anywhere. Oh, there we go. What? Alright, done. I remember these dudes from the water level Meridian Super Metroid. But they shoot stuff at you now. This is kind of power bombs again. There's those power bombs. Oh, there's those sub-zero temperatures. At least I can withstand all the freezing temperatures now, which is cool. Thanks for the clip, Grasshopper. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Whoops. Whoa! Oh, the uptime command? What does that do? I don't, it doesn't look like I have it. Oh, well, that was cool. Other times to tell us how long you've been streaming. It also helps when we post clips because it shows the time we posted it so you can grab it faster when editing. Oh, okay. I'll have to talk to Derp. I'll have to get him to make that a thing because I like that idea. Oh, you want me to run? Is that even possible? Well, I guess it is. Where are you going? I think I know what I gotta do. I actually think I have to get this guy to go turn into whatever, and he can freeze him. I don't think I can do that yet. I should probably go back up. I'm missing something. Or down. Because I'm missing something. Oh, hey, a happy place. So, Grasshopper, what are your plans for Sunday afternoon? Now that you are awake. bombs again. Are you gonna stream it all today? Hey, look at that! We can finally open yellow doors. Yeah, in a few hours, I'm gonna try to finish Fractured Butthole. Awesome, dude. Well, if you start streaming by the time I'm still streaming and I'm about to end, I'll make sure to host you. I don't need to save again, I just did. That's something else I need to beat. I need to beat the Fractured Butthole. I got pretty far and then I stopped for a while because I started playing, well, these streams, and then I got re-addicted to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. I want to go back and work around that too, because that's a game on PS4 I still need to beat as well. Downloading data. Ice effect added to missiles. Use it to freeze enemies. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. So that's what I'm supposed to be able to do. Great, now how am I supposed to get in there if that thing's blocking my path? Because I can't really destroy them. Eden was playing Remastered 10 and 10-2 last night, got hosted for like 500 people. Yes, I actually saw, he posted a clip of that on his Facebook, and I thought that was really cool. He looked in awe. He looked like he didn't know what to do. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ha! I did it! I love it. Yeah, it was like at 160 when I joined, and it was like, wow, that's a lot until I found out it was 500. Yeah, that is really cool. I think that is badass. I mean, I've seen a lot of people in people's Twitch chats before, but that was just like, whoa. Nope, can't get in that door. Hey, what's up, Levy Corpus? How you doing, man? Long time no see. Let's going pretty well on my end. Getting pretty far in this game. It's pretty sweet. It's been so long since I played it. I just got the ice missiles. Whoa! And that was cool. I got super missiles, I got ice missiles, I got the various suit. I'm making some pretty good progress. And I'm debating how far I want to go. Do I feel ambitious? Do I want to try to beat this? We'll see. You're doing good. Steph is taking a nap on the couch. Well, that's cool, man. No worries. So, I gotta ask you a question. Corpus, man. How sore do you feel right now? Because my legs still feel like lead weights. Power bombs? They're those. Damn it! I need power bombs like now.
Emergency in Sector 3.
What? Oh snap!
Emergency in Sector 3.
Oh snap!
Emergency in Sector 3.
This is fun.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main broiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the aisle of the main broiler room. Most of the systems in the PYR are down. Yay! Thanks for the bits. Let's pause that for a second. I don't think that popped up because Twitch alerts are buried. That's my fault. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. There we go. Twitch alerts are now on the top. Sorry, Grasshopper. I apologize for that. I just realized. I looked over. I heard the noise, but I didn't see it. And now I realized it was buried between the layers that I made for this template. Whoops. All right. Let us continue. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system's control file. What impressive intelligence. There is little time. Hurry.
6 minutes.
Oh, they're even counting me down, too. Welcome back, Lynx. There's an emergency in Sector 3, and I got a countdown timer. And no, this is not the end of the game. So, let's go. Let's go save the world before this research station blows up. Where am I going again? I'm going to the very... Oh, okay, I'm going to the bottom. I haven't been to this part of the sector yet, so this will be fun. Here's the ultimate question, though. How do I want to get down there? Do I go right? Do I go I could do green hatches now, so I guess I could go to the very bottom that way. Alright. I can come back from this item. Oh yeah, I can withstand heat now. Damn it. Damn it. This is terrible. ain't got time for this. No! God damn it. Alright, cool. No! Oh, come on. This is terrible. This is suck. This is... Okay, okay. Just wait. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. That was close.
To main boiler explosion.
Don't remind me. These ice missiles are awesome. Well, I have to go that way, looks like. Alright. Yeah. Alright, main boiler's on the other side. Uh-oh.
Main boiler explosion.
Alright, we're in where we need to be. Wide beam availability recovered. Beam widens dramatically. Rock on. Cooling unit operational. Cha-ching. Alright, main boiler's not gonna blow up, and the self-destruct sequence has stopped. We're good. Oh yeah, look at that spread. It's got a good spread. It's got a good spread. Nice. GG, I love those emotes. Those emotes are badass. Go back to that room and get that item that I wanted to get but didn't want to waste time finding. At least when the countdown was going. Force of habit. I really love using bombs in corners just in case it's an item, because you never know. Now, these guys always freak me out in Super Metroid, but these guys actually extend to come out and try to bite you. It's even creepier. It's cool, though. Don't get me wrong, I think it's badass, but it's just like, oh my god. Oh, that guy dies faster. Not today, not today. Yeah, now that there's no, like, countdown and I'm not freaking out, it's like, oh, I can actually take my time and figure out where the fire's coming from. Go figure. Hopkins, my man. What's up, dude? How's J-Hop today? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Ooh, there we go. Wait, no, I want my item. Then I'll go to the secret area. There's an item in here. Where's it at? Thank you. Okay, I feel better now. Just got up. Nice. So did Grasshopper. You guys are like on a same schedule rotation. Okay, I guess I can't go up there yet, and I can't go here yet. One more night shift, and then you actually go back to a decent day shift? Because that would be cool. Decent day shift means I actually get to hang out with you after that. Alright, let's go back up to the navigation room and talk to, what's-his-butt, the CO guy. Oh, actually, I could go in that gray area now that I have the Varia suit, since I can access, high-temperatured areas. Get another item for our collection. No, then you get a day off. Okay. Well, day offs are always fun as well. Can't go wrong with a day off. If you're free tomorrow, Tuesday, we should finish Resident Evil 2. Hell yeah, dude. We definitely need to beat Resident Evil 2. I'll check with our canyon and see if we got anything planned, but I don't see that being an issue at all. That'd be badass. What is this sorcery? What are you talking about, Grasshopper? All the rolling in tubes? Yeah. Hey, they got some cool puzzles when you're, in a morph ball form. There's a lot of hidden areas and puzzles you can do when you're, you know, a small little rolly cube. Oh, hey, see, like that. Look what I just discovered. See, you always want to bomb corners of the walls. You never know what you're gonna find. Seriously. Something tells me I need to run. So let's do that. Let's run. Oh, they want me to go up. Johnny is a morph ball. Let's see if I still got it. Yeah! Love that move. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Absolutely not Tuesday. I just got that, Johnny. Okay. Okay, what am I was able to blow... Oh, okay, thank you. So I'm about to say, like, wait a minute. I was able to blow that up. Why can I not go there? Maybe. The only problem is when I jumped up, it had stuff to block. Why would it... Unless this is the way out from the other side? I guess I can try again. There's no harm in doing it. because there was that was blocking. So I wonder if I can go straight out from here. Worth a shot. Just do it early. Nope, I have to go the other way. Moments like this, I wish I had the spider ball from Metroid 2. Oh, hey, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Just place a bomb randomly and get a robotic pole just erected from the ground. Giggity. Alright, continuing on. Well, that was cool. Through all of that, I got a energy tank. I like energy tanks. Ta-da. Alright, there's a item still in that green area. I'm trying to remember what that area was. So we're gonna check that out real quick before we go to back to the navigation room so we can talk to our CL. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Terrible. Or not. I actually need to go up and around? Is that what they want me to do? Alright. I mean, I could do that, but... I thought that was blocked. Oh yeah, I can't go up that way. That's been destroyed. So maybe I actually just lucked out and now I can't go back and get it. Well, maybe at least not yet. I mean, if I get the screw attack, that'll help me fly or glide up there. So I can actually go out there from here, but that means I'd have to come back at some point. So, and I'm okay with that. That's totally fine. Yeah, so let's just go back to the navigation room. We'll do our wonderful save. Glug, 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 glug. Alright, talk to me, what you got? What you got? The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless... Your presence is an even greater threat, a threat to the existence of the X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis, perhaps. Their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewman you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance the signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Grasshopper, I think you have, like, all the commands that we do not have. What does exclamation point lurks do? I don't know. Alright, man. You lurk away. Do your thing. me to run and grab it. Alright, fine. Ta-da! Alright. Yeah, I remember when we went up this elevator, that's where the SAX first appeared, so... It's like, hey, can I go back there? Yes, you can. Congratulations, there's missiles. Oh yeah, I've already been in here. That's where I first encountered the X-Parasite. The first one, at least, on this station. A little backwards at the moment, but that's alright. I got this. I got this. It's gonna be good. There we go. Down and to the right. You guys want to see something cool? Now that I actually have the Various suit on, the ice containment area won't drop my health. But check this out. I'm sure for those of you who have played this game, be like, yeah, cool, I've seen it, but I don't know. Even if you haven't seen it, it's like, dude, check it out. That's Ridley. He's completely frozen on this station. Ridley is such a badass. He is one of my favorite villains in this series. I can't wait to fight him. Wait, what am I doing? I just keep going. Confirm mission objective? No, I know where to go. Habitation deck. There we go. Who has survived? Let's find out. I had a feeling I had to go up there. I'm just gonna use your body as a bridge because ice missiles. Because that's a thing. Hey, look. If you guys ever played Super Metroid, those creatures are in Super Metroid. Oh, you want to use the speed booster, do you? Alright. Yay, I got missiles. But, seriously though. I get across there. Unless I need to use the speed booster there too. It's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Borrow that. Let's try that speed booster option. Nope. Actually, this thing... It's like up there. Oh, wow, I forgot I could do that anyway. What am I missing? Getting to hang out, or getting the hang of Destiny 2 and having loads of fun? That's what's up, Kaiju. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Kaiju. How is Destiny for you? What level are you? Did you just start? Oh, you said hi earlier? I'm sorry, Kaiju. I was like so drawn into this game where I'm just like, so focused. My bad. I'm 11? Awesome. You're level 11. Hell yeah. What system are you playing it on? PS4, PC can't handle it? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I've got that game on PS4 also. Sometime? Hell yeah, absolutely. That game is best played when you're playing with friends. It's okay by yourself, but friends just make it that much better. I know all this stuff already. I know all this stuff already. Alright. I guess I just gotta figure out how to... get over there. Or something. I actually remember this part being confusing at first, because I know I'm missing something. And I think it's obvious, but I don't remember. It's crazy. It's crazy. Probably have to use a morph ball bomb on the glass or something. Too easy. I was even thinking that I'm supposed to go from under it and go through it, but I can't run here. I can run down below. But that's just to get me even further down. Because there's literally nothing up top. The target is in the room you're in. I guess my only only question is it in this level? Because there's 3 levels to this room. Oh! What is this? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, we figured that out. Lock's disengaged. These are the guys that helped me do the little wall-to-wall jumps. And that's what helped me do the speed boost in Super Metroid. Oh, and it has a baby. Cool. Yeah, I didn't... Once I reach down here and I'm like, hey, this is broken, and maybe I can jump above it, and the next thing I land on here, I'm just like, oh, well, that was easier than I thought. It's always those little tiny details that escape me from this game. Alright, let's go back to the navigator. Just to say I've been in here, fill up that space on the map. Tekuns and Dakoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. I know for a fact I butchered those names, but... hey, what can I say? Only human. Level design kind of reminds me of Castlevania. Yeah, no, definitely. Metroid and Castlevania share similar setups of exploration and item using. Hence the term Metroidvania, which is a term. Yeah, no, this is pretty sweet. I love this series. One of my favorites. Navigation. So, the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they're evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent power bomb data! Ah, yes, as soon as the hardware team finished it. Yeah, my objective's clear, now tell me where to go get it. Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. Go now. Oh, thank goodness. I wanted my power bombs. I can unlock a lot of shit. Sorry, I'm just geeking out right now. Oh, Hubs just said that at the same time. Oh, Metroidvania. It's a thing. Well, it's an awesome thing, but it's still a thing. I need to go up and over. There we go. Yeah, there's been a lot of games coming out recently in the last few years, and when they wanted to describe it as a game like this, they actually call it, it's a Metroidvania game. Which kind of gives the idea of the whole exploration, item using kind of a thing. Enemy and battles you gotta use. It's awesome. One of my favorite indie titles right now that came out that's a Metroidvania type game is Axiom Verge. It's on the PS4, and it's also on PS Vita. I don't know if they brought it to the Switch yet, but it is on the Wii U. But a completely just interesting game, but it plays exactly like this game. Oh, Sector 5. And then Dirk was playing one, I don't know, a month ago, that he just downloaded that was really cool, and I forgot what it was called, but it was a Metroidvania type game. So, you love Castlevania games? Nice, Kaiju. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Castlevania games too. I've played quite a few of them. You've been to this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. It's right here. Now move out. Do you have a favorite Castlevania game, Kaiju? Oh, I'm really looking forward to Bloodstained Ritual of Night. Yeah, actually, I want to play that too. Because that game was with the original, some of the original Castlevania team members. Is that what I understand correctly? Who are doing that one? Oh yeah, I needed a power bomb in here to get this item, I remember. There's that thing again. Shadow thing is flying. Symphony of the Night, of course, is my favorite, but Order of Ecclesia is really good. Alright. I know this is going to be a shock to, maybe a shock to a few people, because I absolutely love Castlevania games, but I have never really played Symphony of the Night. I remember when I was in junior high, I dabbled with it on the original PlayStation at Dirt Taku's house when we were kids, but I've never actually played it to the point where I beat it. Like, I think I spent maybe a half hour on it, but I never actually consider myself I actually played it. And it's on my list of games to give it another try. One of the ones with Soma Cruz, but I can't remember which. Dawn or Aria. Oh, Dawn or Sorrow. Okay. Hubs went, what? Oh, yeah. I knew I had a feeling that if I was going to mention that, people were going to start yelling, blasphemy! And I do kind of feel bad. Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet. The good news is, however, I do own it. I have it on PlayStation 1 digital download on my Vita and my PS3. And then I also have it for, I think on my Xbox Live Arcade for the 360. So I do have the ability to play it, and one of these days, I will play it. And they made a ton of Castlevania games for the DS. I missed out on those. I never got a chance to play those, and I didn't know if they were any good. But I played the first Castlevania, the second one, Simon's Quest. And Super Castlevania 4, I've played that one. I don't ever remember playing 3. And I know this is going to be a blasphemy for some people when I say this, but for not all, but for some. But I absolutely loved the Castlevania 64 series, Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness. And I know that's kind of like a lot of people didn't like those very much, but it was one of the coolest 64 games I played when I got that system, and I was still a kid, so... What am I kidding? I loved everything then as much as I love everything now, but I even loved the soundtrack and the 3D environments, and it was a lot of fun. Hub says it'd be a good game to stream? Okay. Yeah, I think one of these days I'll actually play something like that, or that specifically to, there we go. Stream and play and get people involved. I'm very familiar with Castlevania lore, though. I do love the what they did also with the Castlevania Netflix series, which was pretty badass. No, I definitely am a fan of the series. Even Lords of Shadow, and was it Lords of Darkness? What is it? Let's see. Do I have a PS3? Anyway, the one that the Kojima production one with Gabriel Belmont, I did enjoy those. Oh, and Castlevania Mirror of Fate for the Nintendo 3DS, a lot of fun. No spoilers. Haven't seen the Netflix series. Well, I won't spoil it, but I will tell you it's phenomenal. And from what I can recall, they said that the story is based off of the third Castlevania game. I could be wrong. I can't remember. But it's still really good. And I can't wait for Season 2 because they're going to be coming out with more episodes. I think the first season was 4 episodes. And this new season is supposed to... They said it would be double, so about 8 episodes. That was also what was surprising, too, about it. It's like, it's only 4 episodes. What? But they still did a great job. So, that's all I'll say about it. That's all I'll say about it. Just watch it. You need to go and enjoy. Uh-oh. How will I ever escape? I can't go up because the last time I was here, there was Oh, I guess I could go down. I've got power bombs now. That was kind of a cool delay. And we get to explore more. And the music just got ominous and scary and dark. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. We're being followed by the SAX. This is not good. Shit. Go away. I don't know if Levi Corpus is still here, but I know what you mean about being intense. Wait. Are you coming back? Shit. Alright, note to self. When the SAX goes all the way to the end, I'm gonna use a power bomb, and then I'm gonna see if I can run more to the left. Shit. Oh! The SAX has my old wave beam, so it can actually shoot blast through walls. Shit. I don't remember the last time I saved either. Where am I? Alright, note to self, when I go back to that sector, I will be saving. Whoops! I don't think I'm that far behind. I think I'm just going to the other sector and then I can go exploring again. Remember to save, though. Remember to save. I got a little greedy with that. Oh, god damn it, I gotta go back to the habitation deck. Alright, well at least I know where to go and I can make that really, really fast. And then I'll save after that. Damn it, I did not realize I was gonna go that far back. I should have saved. Alright, at least I know what to do. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. Again. Damn it. Alright. I'm just gonna save at every save point I run into. That's what's gonna happen. I don't want to run into that again. That was stupid. That was cool. I kind of like the elevators, how they flicker like that. It's just cool. Oh wow, that killed it. I want to do that. I didn't even know I could destroy this. Before I go back there, I want to get this missile real quick. Alright. Good. Hey, we get to see the cute animals again, so that's cool. Alright, we made it. Lock, disengage, gate opening. All of them in their pixelated glory. Alright, let me go back to the navigation room. He'll tell me to go to the sector. I'll go talk to him in there, and then I'll save in that sector so I don't run into that next time. A lot faster. Try to speed through this because I can't skip it, but at least I can make the words go faster. Power bombs. I gotta go get those again. Alright. Let us correct my mistake. Ooh, pizza. That sounds awesome. Definitely making me a little hungry, that's for sure. What kind of pizza we eat? Are you an all-cheese person, pepperoni? Or you like a little of everything, so you made it a supreme? Or are you like Arcania, that has to have pineapple on it? Which is fine. For some. Pizza Hut doing half through online ordering? Well, that's cool. You love meat pizzas? Oh yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. I love all meat pizzas, and then I also love supreme pizzas because I do like to get all the meat and all the veggies just to get all that flavor. Pepperoni, onions, tomato, and spinach. Oh, interesting. All of those work well on a pizza. Even spinach. But I don't think I've ever had that exact combo before. I might actually have to try that. Pineapple would have gone good on though. Yeah, when Arcania and I go to the grocery store, we always pick up 2 pizzas. She'll typically pick her Hawaiian and pineapple, and then I'll pick a supreme. But then we get kind of bored with that. We'll mix it up. Last time we got like a tomato and chicken, which was actually really good. And then we had one that was called it was like meatballs on the pizza. It was by DiGiorno. We haven't had it because we haven't been able to find it, but it was actually really, really good. So if I ever run into that again, I'm definitely gonna pick that up because I'm just like, what? traced all the steps we need to get. Let's go get go to the data room, get the power bombs, and then we will continue this craziness. And at some point, I know I'm gonna have to defeat that Alright, we have not unlocked red rooms yet. Alright, power bombs. We made it back, guys. We made it back. Guys and gals, excuse me. Alright, I'm going to use this opportunity as a good quick break moment. So give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to do a little stretch real quick, get a little snack, because this pizza is making me kind of hungry. Also getting my 3-year-old eat spinach. Hey, if you put it on pizza, I'll eat any vegetable ever. Spinach is good, though, even by itself. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm back. I had my in-laws stop by. I had to say hi. Because that's what you do. I found white cheddar popcorn in my snack drawer. That was amazing. And then I got gummy worms. Those are amazing. And now I'm drinking my little sparkling water. This one is natural mixed berry flavor sparkling water. It's not bad. I'm trying to drink less soda. So, and I drink water. I still drink water often, but regular water is starting to get bland. I need more flavor. So I tried out the whole sparkling water thing, and it's not bad. It's not bad. I still get soda sometimes. It's no big deal, but you know, just trying to expand my options. Let's get back to the game. You got the pizza-itis? That pizza still sounds good. It didn't. Those gummy worms and popcorn. They can't do it all. So, I am back. Let us continue our many adventures on this space station. Oh yeah, power bombs. It told me to go down there. But before I do anything, I'm saving. I'm saving right here. So in case we run into the Samus X parasite walker person thingy, I'm prepared. That was kind of funny. My nose itched, so I scratched it, but I forgot I had white cheddar popcorn going on. That was great. Now I just smell popcorn. Ah, made it. Wave beams are terrible. What am I kidding? Wave beams aren't terrible. Wave beams are awesome. I just don't want to get shot by a wave beam. Actually, I was more prepared for that than I was the first time. But that's okay. We've already unlocked you. Now you're making me want pizza, Kaiju? Yeah, no, I can't. You know, I gotta go to the grocery store with Arcadian later. I'm gonna have to convince her for pizza for dinner tonight. And I'm gonna blame it on you guys, but that's gonna help give me leverage to get pizza for dinner tonight. At least that's my hope. Ooh, power bombs? Power bombs? Yeah! Alright, we just discovered what power bombs can destroy now. We can actually go back to the upper deck. I don't know why I never went in here before. Huh. Okay. Nope. I have the right idea, but too soon. Too late. Just right? No! No! Damn it. How bad do I want these power bombs? No, too much. Still too much. No, I don't think I might be able to make that one. Nope, I even screwed that one up because I wasn't in Morph Ball mode. I got greedy. How bad do I want these power bombs? Right now, doesn't seem like I want them that. No, bad. I almost felt like I could have made it. So close. So close. Okay, that's actually perfect. No! Oh, that was like right in the middle. Alright. Oh, damn it. This is harder than it looks. Alright, I'm gonna give it one good college try. If I can't make it, then I'm gonna say screw these power bombs. I don't need them that bad. That wasn't even a good try. Damn. Oh, come on. I was so close. I really feel like I could make that. I just don't know what's wrong with me. Alright. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. thought it was down below. Why was there a power bomb thing there? Is that just to trick me? Huh. Alright, recharging all of that. That was terrible. Return to your ship. I have important information. What? So I'm trying to make Register 4 my home for the day. Hi, by the way. Hi. Do they, like, move you around? Like, okay, you go here now, you go here now? Ah, it's break time? Nice. Breaks are good. Making pretty good progress in this game. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Ugh. Something's going on. The elevator's not working. Oh my god, I'm in here. Your armor's different. What did I miss? I got the various suits. That's why it's a different color. Now I can go inside heated areas with hot temperatures and cold areas without losing my health. But now I'm here. Oh my god, I'm like geeking out right now. Oh my god, his eyes are open. There was an X-parasite inside Ridley. What about moderate tropical temperatures? Yes, those two I can access, Johnny Hopkins. Why would I want to run? Is there anything in there that I can use? Or is there anything of value in there? Oh, damn. I did it. Alright, well I guess that works. I mean I would have figured that there would have been a reason for me to use that, but I guess it's just because I can. Oh, I still can make it to my ship though, so that's good. Lost power though, that's not good. The music's all haunting. You get 4 days off? Well, that's what's up. I go back to work tomorrow. Here's my ship. Yes, I would love to save. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all the elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? Yes. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures have boarded your ship. Aren't they cute? I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Yeah, they only helped me on planet Zebes, bro. Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Yes, they were. Very well then, their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. Save the creatures. I think we could easily finish up Leon's story in like an hour, and then we can do the Forced Survivor. Oh, dude, Forced Survivor would be the shit. I've never, ever really done the Forced Survivor. I've only seen the videos on YouTube, so that would be kind of cool to do. Oh, reactor silo. I guess this is where I needed to go. I looked at that wall and said, hey, I should power bomb it just in case. And actually, this is exactly where I need to go. Hooray. What time are you streaming till? You know, I actually haven't decided. And I do know that it's 3 o'clock right now, and I've been streaming since like 11. So at some point, I do need to find a stopping point and quit so I can actually adult and go grocery shopping and clean up and stuff. So maybe within the next hour. Probably for the next hour. What time are you taking your lunch? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ha. No. Oh yeah, the power's off. I can't save. But I already saved in the whatchamacallit. I saved in my ship. There we go. I'm good. Your lunch is about 4:45? Alright. I'll let Arcadian know. And we will plan accordingly. So before or after that? Alright, no worries. Absolutely. It would have been really cool if I could use a power bomb and it just activate that for me. That would have been fun. Alright, what am I missing? There is nothing here. Anything behind the save, maybe? Gotta back to work. I'll be back on my lunch if you're still here sometime to stream. Okay. You enjoy. We'll see you laters. There we go. There we go. Much better. I guess I just needed to climb a little higher. Oh, space pirates. Hardcore armored space pirates. New energy tank. Oh, hello, Arcanian. That was Arcadian. Did you have fun at lunch? Man, those X-parasites are persistent. Up, down below. I see the red. You have some leftovers too if you want a snack later. Alright. Arcane, I'm trying to figure out when's a good place to stop the stream, since we do have stuffs to do. But I'm at a point where I just need to fight. I'm not ready to stop yet. Not in my current location. I mean, I'm totally unprepared for shopping, so take your time. Okay. You guys like spiders? Shit. What are you doing? Let me go. Ah, body slam. Man, he is really draining my life. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. Damn it. At least I know where I'm supposed to go, but damn, that sucked. I guess I just need to dodge him. Oh, really? Alright. Like, I saved and then it told me the story. I actually have to go back in my shit. Alright, skip. Skip. Holy plates and bowls. They pretty good? You like them? You digging them? Do they fit your needs? I'm not sure the purpose of some of the bowls based off the sizes, but I appreciate you guys. They're perfect. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Hey, I want to make sure if there's stuff being getting rid of and put them to good use, and if you can use them, hell yeah. Alright, let's try this again. We can do this. Damn it. Alright, let's do this boss. Alright, so from what I learned, I think I just need to try to dodge him. Wait till his mouth opens so I can grab me. No. Should have got hit by the fire, would have been better. Damn, that sucks. No! What? Are you serious? That was cheap! God damn it. No. Oh, come on! That was bullshit! What the hell, man? God damn it. What the hell? That's so not cool! Wait, why did I save again? I didn't need to do that. Ugh, I gotta go through all this crap again. Oh my god. Yeah, that was cheap as fuck. I agree with you, Johnny. My god. Alright, I'm gonna save again after this. I don't have to keep going through this narrative. I've already read it like 3 times. Woosa, it's all gonna work out. It's gonna be okay. No, I'm good. Don't need to confirm me. Alright, note to self, if I got to use the fire, use the fire. Like, he shoots 3 fireballs on the ground, and I was trying to dodge him and I'm getting grabbed, and I lose more health that way. So if I gotta run into the fire, just to save some of my health, then so be it. Alright. I'll take that. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, I just found out I've spent $108 just to send test scores to school. What? Ugh. Ugh. Ah, craziness, man. himself. You go into the fire, it'll make you jump, and he'll grab you anyway. Oh, that's so lame. Corners seem to be working for me so far. Knock on wood. Doing so much better. God damn it. Alright, we finally met, like, the challenging boss of the entire game so far. I mean, I've been, like, flying through this, no problem, until I reach this boss. Pain in the ass. He was turning red, too. He was, like, ready to end. I could do this. I know I could do this. I've done it before! I've beaten this game like a long time ago. In a galaxy not so far away. Alright. Stay in the corners, avoid his grip. Stay fit, keep sharp, make good decisions. About to say that was lame. All right, let's do this. Damn it! time. Damn it! Fuck! I thought he was gonna open his mouth. He kept doing it quicker than the last few times. God, this boss is a pain in the ass. Nah, well, maybe. Like, I already saved, and when I go to the bottom, there is no save spot. The power's off. I mean, there's a save station on the bottom over here, but it won't let me actual save because the power's out. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't really want to. I want to do what's intended as an end game versus what I can do with the emulator. Oh wait, I did get it. Alright, just need to dodge his ass. God, how many missiles do you take? Thank you. Oh wait, shit, I'm not done yet. Fucking parasites, I forgot. Okay, now I've officially beat him. I got the space jump though, that's fucking awesome. Thank God. Just took me a couple of tries, had to get some practice in, you know, it works. I can't go that way yet. Thanks for the GG Arcade, I appreciate that. Oh, then I can just go up here. Turn the power back on. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power. No elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, choking on the reactor core components. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. Okay. I'm watching while I put together a grocery list. Alrighty then. Sounds good. Oh, that means the save room works, because I have a save here. Let me do that before I do anything else. Heart's still a little racing. Heart's still a little racing. Whoa! No! No! Fuck. It's a good thing I saved. Hey, Dortaku's back. Good morning, sunshine. The Earth says hello. Alright, I'm saving from up top. Getting on the ship. Alright, let's try not to die this time. Here goes nothing. Made it. Made it. We're back in Sector 2 and those things have hatched, so this will be fun. There they are. You need food? Food is very important. You should get food. I love power bombs. Power bombs are so cool. Oh, hey, we're finally up top. Now we get to explore the unexplored. Power bombs are cool. Yes, I am definitely saving after that. I think I missed something though. What am I missing? There we go. More power bombs. Area, really? Alright, well, we can't get there from here, so... Also, I need a recharge, I need life, I need something. How am I supposed to get where I need to go? Ha! Wow, that was lame. Oh, I can finally go in here now. No, I can't. There's no power. God damn it. I really need help. Let's go find a... Let's see if I can find a... Damn, I can't even get there. I need a recharge station and then a navigator. Like one hit from those guys, man. One hit. Oh, there's this thing. Alright, that's something. Alright, let's get somewhere. Well, here goes nothing. Damn. Alright, well, the good news is I know where to go. Now I just need to figure out how to stay alive. Try this again. This thing's got to be my way. Yeah! Thank you for the host, Mizu. Appreciate that. Yeah! Just in time, too. I got it! Plasma beam is mine. This game's starting to get a little rough. Starting to get a little aggressive. Mizu, how you doing? Thanks again for the host. That's awesome. Look at that! Look at my new beam! Look at that! Woo! Oh, death to all the X-parasites and everything they mimic. Oh, it destroys those creatures like that. Ah. Makes me so happy. Following Derp's example. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay, now all the doors are open now that I destroyed that boss thingy, whatchamadoodle. Alright, cool. Really? Nothing's in here? Whoa, oh, did you see that? There we go. Just had to grab onto the wall. You're not following his example. He'd have died. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm definitely not on the levels of Bloodborne. That's for sure. But I'm starting to, pick up on the. Like, I was flying by this game for a while, but now it's starting to get really challenging. And to try to remember how to beat all these bosses after not being able to play this for, like, I don't know, it's been years since I played this. It's just like, yeah! But eventually you figure it out, and it's not so bad. Alright, where am I? Not that way. Other way. He does that a lot, yeah, that's for sure. So, Mizu, you're host with a few viewers. What were you playing? What were you streaming? Because he's an ass. That's awesome. Was just doing some artsu. Awesome. Very cool. That is awesome. I like it. I've been on a Metroid kick. I just beat Metroid Samus Returns for the 3DS, and, which is awesome, by the way. Absolutely loved it. And then after I finished it, I'm like, I need to play more Metroid, and Fusion was definitely on my list after beating that game. Die Hard 2 was such an unappreciated movie. Thank you. Die Hard 2, Die Harder is amazing. Hey, it's got a small part with Robert Patrick, the T-1000. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? ... Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. And you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the Ark. Data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. Is your objective clear? The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. Okay. Blue, again, let's be real. Everything's amazing. Except for Waluigi. Sir. I don't know. It's considered a pretty big Christmas movie here. Die Hard 2, Christmas movie? Yes. Die Hard 1, even bigger. Die Hard 1 is the biggest Christmas movie here. Yeah, 2 is still technically a Christmas movie. And, dude, it's got a great cast, and it's still awesome, and it takes place at an airport, and John McClane still kicks ass. I like Die Hard 2. I could have done with less naked yoga at the beginning. Yeah, no, I know exactly what scene you're talking about. I mean, it was in the 80s, you know, and it was rated R. They probably just did it for shock value because it's rated R. I don't know. There was definitely too much man-ass, though. It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers who named it the Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an ex-host. We have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Alright, we get to find the Nightmare. I'm pretty sure there would have been no complaints if it was woman-ass. Actually, yes, there would have been complaints. Depending on the context, the scene, and the character. There's got to have some artistic merit to it. But I think for rated R movies back in the 80s, they just showed nudity for the sake of showing nudity. Frickin' Johnny. Yeah, but it was man-ass, and I don't like man-ass. With a Vengeance will be my favorite, though. Die Hard with a Vengeance is one of those movies that reminded me of why I loved the first Die Hard. Like, Die Hard 2 is great, but it like tried to be just like Die Hard 1, almost copying it to a degree. But Die Hard with a Vengeance like had its own identity, but it still felt like it belonged in that world, that universe, whatever they're trying to make. It was such a good one. I wasn't really too much of a fan of Live Free or Die Hard. It was too over the top, too actiony, and they took like an average hero and turned him into a superhero. It had some fun moments, and it was entertaining, I'll give him that. But the one movie that I don't even think even should have been a Die Hard movie was the Russian one. Good Day to Die Hard. Look, everything's all cracked now. All the glass and stuff. The grandma with the taser on the plane would be arrested for terrorism if it was a 2-1. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Oh, Die Hard 2. I just love figuring out who actors are in movies. One of the pilots in Die Hard 2 who had to circle around the airport was O'Brien from Next Generation and Deep Space Nine. What was his name? I forgot his name. Cole Meany? Yeah, bad with names. I can remember that. Bag over her head and orange jumpsuit. Cole Meany! Yes, I actually did remember his name. Alright, cool. I did remember that. Makes me happy. No, I got the right idea, but wrong angle. Right idea, wrong angle. I was too low. I'm trying to remember what buttons I have to press to go in that direction. Is it the A button? B button? There's also Layer Cake. Oh yeah, that's the reason Daniel Craig became James Bond. Yeah, I heard Layer Cake was like a big movie for Daniel Craig to get noticed for that role. Still need to see that movie. I have not watched it yet. And the only movie I remember Daniel Craig in before James Bond was Road to Perdition. He was Paul Newman's son. Super sandwich time? Nice. Damn it. I am very bad at this. Come on, buttons, work with me. I'm supposed to run and then press it down at the right moment when he's doing it. But I keep overrunning. Damn it, it's not working. You had no issues earlier, what's the problem now? Maybe because I don't want to fall? Derp, you're a little picky. You know that? Well, I got it that time. Capital letter says you are. Damn it! I had it that time. I want to hear the beautiful blue. Suck up, but I'll take it. Yes, I did it. All that for a power bomb? Okay, I'll take it. That made me happy. Thank you, Mizu. I was determined to get that power bomb. There was only one power bomb that was such a pain in the ass that I actually intentionally skipped and said, nope. Damn, that guy did a number in this place. It's all destroyed. So destroyed that I can actually go into this door, which is actually a red door, that I don't have access to yet. Be right back. Yeah, go get your sandwich, bro. Get that sandwich. Oh, Arcadian's actually, I believe, on here. Arcadian. We've been talking about pizza for like an hour, about between like Lynx and Kaiju. And I vote pizza for dinner, but that's just me. What say you? Because pizza. Oh, we're going underwater. Oh no, oh no. She says yes. Well, she said yeah, but I'll take that as a yes. Yes. Pizza, pizza. Oh, they swim now, huh? Are you telling me I don't have to cook tonight and pizza's on the grocery list anyway? Exactly. No cooking, pizza, easy peasy, and it just sounds tasty, doesn't it? Oh, I said yeah that I was still here, but I'm all over not cooking. Alright, cool. So yeah, still became a yes. I'm okay with this. I really want a gravity suit. But they did say that this creature I'm about to destroy, you know, can control gravity, so I think I know what I'm going to be getting here if I can defeat him. And if memory serves, this guy is a pain in the ass. Oh, I can't run in this outfit. Which means I have no choice but to go up. Power bombs. Yes. I did not tell her that Pizza Hut was half off and ordered online. I did not. Partially because if I'm gonna be honest with you, I absolutely hate Pizza Hut pizza. Their crust is terrible. It's too greasy and crunchy. Yeah. I would rather have Little Caesars than Pizza Hut. But then again, this is just me. Ah, here we go. I really want to save first, though, before, yeah, I want to save first. Is there a way I can find a save spot? Wow, you hate Pizza Hut. Unfollows, unsubs. Here's a question. And it's your favorite pizza chain, Links. I can respect that. There's a place for it. People enjoy it. And it's been years since I've had it, but I remember it just wasn't my cup of tea. It was not my taste of choice. However, where do Pizza Huts exist anymore? I do not remember the last time I saw a Pizza Hut if it wasn't connected to a Taco Bell somewhere. But then again, I'm also not the person seeking out a Pizza Hut to find out. So I am genuinely curious. Genuinely. I mean, who knows? Maybe they did get better over the years, but I remember just too greasy. The best pizza Sbarro's, everyone knows this. No! Yes, got it. That was fun. That was scary fun. Alright. Wish me luck. There's that gravity drive. Nope, not even safe from that. The mall is the most perfect place in America. Why are you complaining? You like Goodfellas? I actually am a fan of Sbarro's pizza, but on occasion. You know, when I'm at the mall, which is not often. But I get a slice every now and again. Whatchamacallit? Pietro's pizza is one of my favorite things. I know you can only get that in Vacaville. I am gonna die real quick, I can already tell. Oh, whoa! What the hell are you doing? Oh, just running around like crazy, because, you know, death. Wow, your face is like melting. Yep, I'm dead. And I'm dead. Yeah, he is definitely terrifying looking. But now I know what to do. I wasted enough time trying to dodge him thinking he'd change back, but no, I gotta destroy his gravity machine before I can do anything. So let's go back. Let's go back. I mean, we're right here. I did find a save point, thankfully. But I'm very confident. I think we got this. I'd like to think we got this. Domino's was hot garbage before the restructuring. Now they're hot compost. Compost, so tasty. I love Domino's pizza, especially their cardboard taste. I'm a fan. I'm not gonna lie, I really am a fan. Especially their sandwiches. I've had a few of their sandwiches delivered before, and it's really good. Especially their, they got some sort of Philly cheesesteak that's pretty awesome. Oh man, I am just offending Duke left and right. What else can I offend today? What else is on your list, sir? Let's see if we can check mark it off. Hey, my only opinion is to each his own, man. We all have different tastes. We all can agree we love pizza, though. It just depends on what kind of pizza. That's where we start drawing lines in the sand. I'm still screwed. When the revolution comes, all of you will be brought to justice. Well, until that time comes, sir, I'm gonna enjoy my my cardboard pizza, and you can continue enjoying Sbarro's. Ooh, Sbarro's has good stromboli. Have you tried Pizza Guys? Absolutely. I love Pizza Guys. I order from them often. Especially their buffalo chicken type pizza. One of my favorites on the menu. God damn, this guy sucks. I am still screwed. His face is melting. Damn it. Damn it. No! What the hell? That is so lame. I might as well just die right now. Yep. That was lame. Pizza Guys is solid pizza. I'm a huge fan. Great sauce. I will agree with you there, sir. I am a big fan of Pizza Guys as well. There's a... Whoop, drop my controller. There's a local Pizza Guys near us, like 5 minutes away. We'll order online and then go pick it up. No delivery charge that way. You guys remember when Little Caesars actually used to be a sit-down restaurant? I think I'm old enough to still remember that one. How did I grab that before? I need to get that energy tank. I got it the first time. Never had Pizza Guys, but I'm also not from the West Coast, so I've never heard of them. If you ever get a chance to try them, I recommend it. It's pretty tasty stuff. Like, in order for me to even shoot him at that angle, I always gotta get hit by him. Come on, you bastard. Good thing these things shoot in like threes. Close, I could feel it. Got him. Alright, now let's try this again. I got more health this time. Damn it. That was stupid. That was also stupid. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that's full... Ugh, that is bullshit. I'm gonna die. Because this guy just wanted to swing himself around like crazy. Yep, there we go. least I could go around him for once. That's not terrible, but... Still not enough. I only have the 8 health. Holy crap. Shut up, Derp. I will not become one of you. I am on borderline tier of becoming salty at this, but I am not going to go crazy. You will not see Blue Nile rage. You will see Blue Nile get frustrated, and then eventually get over himself. I will not succumb to the dark side, Derp. You can't make me. Broncos is great. Johnny Hopkins knows about them. Where is Broncos at? I'm curious. I actually don't doubt that. Thank you for believing in me, Derp. I appreciate it. But seriously, though, that was bullshit. Now I know I can go around him, but still. Oh, hey, look, guys, an easier way to do it. So however I grabbed it the first time, I was actually a lucky swing of me grabbing the ledge. Gertrude should just walk in the room and then throw salt on. No, because then I'm gonna have to vacuum it up. Arcanian, don't do that, please. Do not listen to Derptaku. He is trying to spread evil. Alright, guys, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. I think we can do this now. You wouldn't vacuum it, you don't like vacuuming. That hasn't stopped me from vacuuming before, I have done it. Especially when we had to have the whole house inspected. I got the vacuuming done, I'm vacuuming the whole house. I am king. Goober. Come on. Come on. Thank you. All right. Really? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's also bullshit. What the fuck? It's called going in a circle, jackass. Learn how to drive. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Damn it. It's called an automobile, folks. It's way faster than a horse. Ah. Alright. The only goal I have right now is to beat this stupid boss. That is my only goal. This is gonna be... I don't even know if that was close. That was on the right track. I think there's... Even after he's destroyed, I still have to... I think I still have... God damn... What the... Really? I have to defeat the X-Parasite inside him. So I gotta defeat him and then what he's harboring. I can feel your hatred. Let it flow through you. Oh, you are a terrible influence, Derp. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. That's great, Mizu. I like that. That actually made me smile. I like that. Come on. You got this. You don't got this. Damn it. I think Derp's having a blast right now. He's watching me get frustrated for once, which is a very rare occurrence in a video game. I poke fun at him all the time when he gets salty, and this is like his revenge like right now. Show me your gross face. Let's say the gross half of your face. That thing better be piggy. Alright, here's where we get to be a fucker. That was bullshit too. Wow! That's all I hear. Wow! Really? Really? God damn it. Okay, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. There you are, you son of a bitch. Come at me, you son of a bitch. I got you. I got you. Arrgh! Yes! Gravity suit effect recovered. Move freely in water. Oh my. Booyah! Booyah! Yes! Thank you for the GGs, guys. That was a frustrating 20 minutes. Look at me. I'm purple. Honestly, I was hoping for a 1% death. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to run through. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer. Alright, alright. Thank you, Derp. Thank you for always believing in me. Wow, you guys are jerks. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I guess I can't go back that way. Waits for Blue to die before... Oh, God. You failed my salt expectations. Well, I'm glad I failed you in the saltiness. And Mizu, don't jinx it! Don't jinx it! I almost wanted a little salt, you know? Just a little on my steak, but I'm good. Ah, good, we're going the right way. Did I miss something? It says I can go this way, doesn't it? Huh. Or is it destroyed beyond compare? Okay. Guess I can't go this way. Well, I'm gonna save because Mizu pointed that out. Good looking out. That's what I'm talking about. I just want to get to a navigation room. How do I get there? That's where I came from. Saving is good. Saving is my favorite part of the game. I mean, at this point, I guess I have no choice but to go this way. That speedrunning life has made Para forget what save files are. Well, we'll never forget what one time that Derp tried to play Chrono Cross. And he forgot to save, and he got... I don't know. How far back did you go, Derp? I forgot about that. It was terrible, wasn't it? I was more of a fact of the day that I ran 4 hours of Chrono Cross on stream, then died. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great time. What's up, Solid Bim? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I need to shoot a missile over here. Alright, cool. I found my secret. That will get me an energy tank. Maybe. How do I get said energy tank if I have no way of getting up there? Doing pretty well. Well, you missed me getting a little salty and dying at a boss all the time, but I made it. I persevered. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay. There's a secret hole. Yes, I said secret. Just writing a paper tonight? Awesome, dude. Chilling on Twitch, getting yourself a little, Wow. Did you see that? That was terrible. Trying to get your mind off things while you're writing paper? That's why I would be on Twitch. Okay, why is that? Isn't that supposed to, like, push me up? And I like to think it is. It's the lit review of your MA thesis? So part of a paper? Oh, wow. Alright, well I found a secret, but I still don't know how to get back where I want to go. I'm stuck. This is terrible. I don't have the whatchamadoodles to get up there, so it looks like I can't go back this way. Alright, I'm gonna have to find another route. Pretty sure that was just to stop you from using the bomb to see all the holes. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I was supposed to run here. That's right. I remember. Because I can move freely underwater now. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Whoa, I just blew you up. What the hell? Alright, let's go running. Speaking of Sector 4, we're in Sector 4. I knew I had to jump while I was using that. Alright, let's try this again. Dunsies. And where's the safe spot? Cool, we can actually explore further Sector 4 now. Well, let's get that bomb down here. If we can. Oh, I grabbed something. There we go. There we go. More missiles, awesome. Just what I needed. I always thought it was cool to have the gravity suit. You can, you know, walk underwater and explore the environments. So badass. Let's go right, because there's a data room. Space pirates are vicious underwater. Kind of reminds me of, this kind of reminds me a little bit of Alien Resurrection, when the space station started to flood, and they had aliens swimming in it. Oh, hey, these guys. Look at these guys. Oh, we can't go forward because we have not activated the red switches yet. All this nerd school talk. Just kidding. Congrats on you guys for being good at life. Just bullshitting my way to a degree. Hey, you know, to each his own. Do you. I actually think it's really cool that not only do we have a gaming community where we can all hang out and talk about the things that, you know, we love, but we also get to, you know, talk about what we're doing in life and how we can relate. I mean, Link's doing school, you know, Salabeam doing school. It's cool. It's fascinating. I welcome it. I think the more people are engaged with talking with each other is just as important in this community than just talking with little old me. You know, it's not always about me. I mean, I want this place to be a hangout. You know what I mean? So, more power to you guys. It goes for everybody. Kind of reminds me of Friends. They all hang out at Central Perk. I am Central Perk. Paradigm Gaming is that hub of joy. Okay, I made it out here, so what exactly? Oh, there we go. There we go. Show me your belly. Show me that. Oh, there you go. They're very vulnerable on their bellies. And a charcoal drawing of a boob model. This is true. I've actually seen said drawing, and it's actually really good. I used to draw. I took every art class when I was in high school. I did enjoy charcoal drawing. It was one of my favorites. But it wasn't until when I was a senior in high school that I really got into video editing. And then that kind of became a new passion for me. And I still do it to this day, too. I know after I graduated high school, I have my own camcorder. And I used to make my own little short films just to keep me going. And now I make gaming videos with Paradigm Gaming. So it definitely keeps my hobby afloat, and I absolutely love it. Whoa, that was weird. What was that? These guys just chilling, huh? Okay, I got all of them out here, but it didn't really help me out. Can't do anything out here yet. Where am I? Can't go down yet. I was able to go around. Well, there was another, I have an idea. I was able to shoot my way out. Unless I can go down here. Maybe I can go under there, because I just saw a thing swim down there. There we go. There, yep, new areas to explore. I love it. I should have done a boob drawing like Derp. Yeah, I never did the boob drawings. I think the biggest accomplishment I did with my charcoal drawings, and my favorite part was shading. I always found hands to be very difficult to draw, because there's so much texture and depth and layer, and I was able to successfully do hands, and it's one of my proudest achievements. I got that somewhere around here. Yeah, but yeah, I haven't drawn in like hella long. The only thing I can draw are crimes against God and nature. Damn it, Duke. That's awesome. That is hilarious. Hands are difficult. Hardest part of any drawing, hands and feet. I mean, there's so much lines, layers, and shading and shape. I found it to be one of the most challenging that I've ever drawn. I also find eyes to be really hard to draw, because even eyes can look too cartoony or cat-like if you don't do it right. And I'm trying to avoid that whole anime look. If you're trying to go for realism, so don't jump on me for saying that anime look, because you know me, I enjoy a good anime. But I'm talking about if you're kind of trying to go for realism, eyes are another difficult thing. And actually, that's one thing I don't think I've mastered very well. Okay, I am stuck. I can't go down there. Can I just go through it? No? worth a shot. Guess I'll just go back up. Okay, my research is annoying me right now because it's delayed indefinitely for reasons. Oh, man. Wait, can I not go back up now? Did I really screw myself over? Shit. Alright, well it did show me that maybe there was something I'm missing, maybe. What about out here? Okay, not on the floor. There you go, Celebi, my boobs. Derp, you are funny. Okay. I guess I could just go through. I literally just went through. Alright, note to self, if you can't find anything destructible, just roll with it. Just roll with it. Okay, why would I come in here if there was nothing there? There really was no need to come in here and blow that up, was there? Alright, I can't go in here yet. What did I say? Note to self? Just roll with it? Nope, I can't roll in anywhere in there. Okay. Or there. Wait a minute, if there was creatures on the bottom, then maybe I might have been able to just walk through it, but that still wouldn't help me though because I can't get across. And there's nothing here for me to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, I can't just walk through. As much as I would like to. Holy moly, I am like really stuck. Oh wait, that dude just swam. What? Okay, okay. Note to self, use the fish. Holy crap. Nice. Yes, and we can open up the red doors. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Keep opening this, my bad. Honestly, just want to say fuck it though and stream full time. Yeah, there's something about just playing games, talking to people, and having fun, right? I love streaming. Okay, I can open up red doors now, so we are golden. All it took was a little time and patience, and you needed to watch the fish swim through shit. Literally and figuratively. I've honestly had that thought a few times in the past couple months. You talking about streaming full-time, Derp? Because, that would be cool. Alright, let's see if I can actually go through here. Not probable, though. Anything's possible, Derp. You just gotta believe. On lunch now. Enjoy that lunch, Kel. I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. That moment you're having so much fun. I just can't stop. You just need to learn the art of the soulless sellout hack. It's almost 100% chance I would end up screwing myself over. Oh, come on, Derp, don't say that. Yes, I know I'm a little optimistic. I'm always optimistic. But I believe. Insurance is too good. Yeah, that's true. Gotta take care of you, Derp. Oh, hey, look where we are. I remember this place. Just a giant bar send PG to Hogwarts so we can be wizards. I do understand the whole no risk, no reward. Yeah. Did I just screw myself over by coming in here? Yeah, I think I screwed myself over. Let's try a power bomb in here, though. Maybe I missed something in here. You do not want to go to Hogwarts to become a wizard? How come? Everybody wants to be a wizard. I guess I could just run and go down that way. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try that. Running! Running! Made it. That wasn't such a chore now, was it? Damn it. Nah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What's up, Cyber Demon? Welcome to the stream, man. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's all that. No, that was terrible. Damn it. Wow, these guys are really screwing up my health. I'm gonna die if I keep this up. Yay, Metroid. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Why do I keep sucking? Where? Why? This is... God damn, this is really starting to piss me off. Fudge! The prince is gonna say hi. Hi. I'm trying not to die, but these guys are being terrible. Oh wow, these guys are gonna kill me too. Alright. When was the last time I saved? Holy crap. Okay, that almost worked actually. Shit. Okay, I made that. Alright, I need to make it across. Made it. And I'm dead. Damn. Where am I? Alright. That, unfortunately, is my cue. I'm gonna stop there. Otherwise, I am never gonna finish and get the other things that I need to get done. However, I personally want to thank each and every one of you for being here. This has been a blast. I had a blast today. There have been quite a few of you. You've been chatting, you've been helping me out, you've been making fun of me, and this is exactly why we're here. This is exactly what it's all about. I will continue this stream next Sunday, and we will beat this game. That will be a guarantee. I will play it until I beat it. We are so far, but there's still so far to go. So, Lynx, thanks for being here. Everybody who's here. Who is here right now? Filter. Loading. There we go. Cyber Demon, Duke, Exalted, Grasshopper, Zero. I know a lot of you are just lurking in the background and have stuff going on, but still, I do appreciate every one of you. And I will see you guys on the flip side. Don't forget, if you want to go beyond the streams, which a lot of you already know, you want to go... There we go. It doesn't work. Alright, I was going to say, we have a Discord. You can join us and talk to us and all the rest of us gamers in there throughout the week. There is a link at the bottom of the Twitch page, so... I will see you guys online, and you have a wonderful day.